I'm fucking late. Listen to him. I'm gonna get fired by my own fucking supervisor. Sitting there telling me I'm late. The fuck, man? I'm allowed to be late. It's everybody else who ain't allowed to be late. I'm allowed to be late. I'm allowed to be late. Everybody else has to be on time but me. The boss doesn't have a time limit. The boss can come in whenever he wants and leave whenever he wants. You just got to keep charge of all the other fucking little cronies, that's all. They're the ones who's late. I hope M40's alright. Can you hear me, Kansas? All this working good? God damn. Fuck. Alright, cool. Yeah, all the cronies are late. I don't know where the fuck they're at. They're all late. You can get on their shit. It was good. How about yours? I didn't have to run the nylon. They couldn't get the fucking Mike couldn't get the nylon to run right. They're having I don't even know what's going to go on. Wait till you hear this shit. So, let me get away from the fucking machines. So, I ended up going in fucking late. I slept late. Just a little bit. So I go in there and I see Tommy. I said, yo, what's going on? And he goes, well, we got a major fucking issue. I said, well, what the fuck's going on? What's the matter? What's happening? And he's like, well, you see what the OD gauge is reading there? I said, yeah. He takes me to the one. So there was an OD gauge of the liner coming in that we're making upstairs, right? Which is what I ran at night. So the liner goes into the head, and then we put a jacket on it. We put the nylon on. We put the nylon on top of the Teflon. So the Teflon tubing goes into the head. The nylon jacket gets put on it. Then we run it through water, air, and then put it on a spool. Well, some fucking how, the OD of the liner's good. The ID of the liner's good because it's tubing. The wall's good because we're running it upstairs, okay? We bring it down. Mike's putting the fucking nylon on it. They hook up two OD gauges. They're both reading different sizes. Then they take it over to fucking P&I to put it up on other spools because we're putting it all. What we're doing upstairs at Teflon, we make it 6,000 feet on a spool, anywhere from 58 to 66, whatever you can get. Downstairs, we'll jacket the whole fucking thing the same way. Spool to spool, 5,000, 6,000, whatever the fuck it is, we run it spool to spool. They get it to P&I, and then they cut it down to 1,000 foot. Well, Mike puts the jacket on the shit. they take it over to fucking P&I. P&I's OD gauges, Zumbach gauges, from what I got told tonight, read constantly. In other words, they're measuring nonstop. So every 30-second cycle, or whatever the fuck it is, half a second cycle, they're measuring. That's what the digital gauge does. My gauges, where we run that over and fucking melt to put the jacket on, only reads by the computer to chart it, which is like every 5 to 15 seconds. So the OD where we're running it looks good, and then you take it over to P&I and it's all over the fucking place. Like every inch is a different OD. You pull the fucking liner, because you could do that. You pull the fucking inside liner out of our nylon jacket that we put on it, you can pull it out. So if you pull the tubing out and it's just a nylon tube, the nylon's fucking not even. It's wavy. Not wavy that you could see by your fucking bare eye wavy, but thousandths of an inch fucking wavy. So they shut the whole fucking thing down and not running it till tomorrow. I went in, Tommy said, run that fucking spool out, shut it the fuck down, go upstairs and keep making liner. I said, okay. And he explained the whole thing to me. I said, so what? He goes, yeah, basically here's what's going on. When you're running it over here, you're running 6.05, which is 6 millimeters. So the OD of our jacket is 6 millimeters on top of Teflon's 580. So it's a 20 mil wall. So if you do the math, 580 and 2025 equals 6. 605. Well, when they get it over there for the fucking girls to cut it and fucking put it on 1,000-foot spools, every fucking inch, the OD's fucking changing. It's going from the min to the max, min to the max, min to the max, like every fucking 2 inches. Like it's not running stable at all. And then they're trying to figure out, well, why the fuck are these OD gauges reading this way? And then our OD gauges are reading that way. So it's basically, you know, our Zumbach OD gauges are supposed to be reading in real time. Okay, they are reading in real time, but they're only recording like every other fucking couple of inches. So it would record the first inch, then inch number 5, inch number 8, inch number 10, inch number 12, inch number 14, all the way through. It's not real time, all of it straight through the whole time, like it is over in P&I, where the girls are cutting it. So that's why they're seeing the variation in OD, and we're not. We're seeing the variation, but we're not seeing it like they are. So they're seeing this, the spec of it is 605 plus or minus 10 mils. So that means I can run it from 6.15 all the way down to fucking 595. Well, every inch they're seeing it do that. Go from 595 to 615, 595 to 615, 595 to 615. Like every fucking foot is doing that. Like it's not holding fucking consistently. It's like a wave, but a wave that you can't see with your naked eye. Let me put it to you that way, because I'm talking millimeters that we're measuring. And I said to Tommy, I'm like, what the fuck? He goes, I have no idea. He goes, I'm not even going to get into it. He goes, we're going to finish the fucking liner upstairs so we can get back to our other fucking jobs that I got to get done. I said, okay. He said, I want you to run this. When that fucking spool's done, shut this off. I want you to go upstairs. I want you to go run the liner that you and Ricardo were working on straightening out last night that you guys got running. And I want you to go run it. And I will be back in at 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. And I'm going to start finishing and try to get the fucking last spools done. So I'll tell you what, I would not want my fucking boss's job. Tommy's job, no fucking way, dude. You could not pay me fucking $200,000 a year to do what Tommy does. He's not the plant manager. He's the production manager for like the whole place. Well, it's not a shit show. It's just the way we ran shit for fucking years, dude. It was. I don't know how to fucking describe it to you. The fucking place was making so much money back then, and there was fucking over 300 fucking people working there. The place never closed. 7 days a week. So, and back then, we probably threw out as much shit as we've actually probably more. We probably had more scrap than rejected when it came to this fucking nylon shit, which is why I don't want to run it. We probably had more scrap than rejected and thrown in the trash than we actually fucking sold. I really don't see how we ever made fucking money on it. I really don't. And we used to have fucking half million foot fucking orders of it all the time. Because it was for the brake liner. What it is, Kansas, you know your fucking brake lines on your truck? Inside that braided steel cable, there is a nylon jacketed fucking tube that the mini cable runs through. So when you have your steel braided fucking brake lines that run off the master cylinder, inside of that is fucking tubing that has fucking nylon. Like I'm just talking on the emergency brake cable, not the fluid end. We never made the ones for the fluid. I'm talking about the cable to pop your hood, the cable to do your emergency brake, which they have all done away with all that now. It's all electronic. The cable that used to pop your fucking gas tank, the cable that used to pop the trunk, the cable that used to do the fucking emergency brake, the cable that used to pop the hood. Well, inside that outside fucking whatever it was our nylon Teflon jacketed fucking tubing that went inside that steel sheeting that did essentially the fucking braided cable ran inside. Like we have a test machine. This will blow your mind. We have a test machine upstairs. When we were making that liner all the time, they put counterweights on both sides of that cable, right? That runs inside that fucking tube that we make. Okay. It's a 6-foot piece. There's a weight on this side, there's a weight on that side, and then there's a fucking horseshoe. So what they do is they take a piece that we made of that Teflon tubing with the nylon, they put it on that fucking horseshoe with the cable through it, clamp it down so it doesn't move, run electric through one side of it, and then they make this thing do fucking rotations. So it's actually acting like a saw. It's going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, like 10 million fucking cycles of that to see how long it takes to wear through our material. And that is a fucking test that is required for us to do. And the fucking machine, there's a counter on it that counts every time that goes up and down as one stroke. It would be like one time pulling the hood, another time pulling the hood, another time pulling the hood, another time pulling the hood. That's all fucking counted to see how long it takes to wear through our cables. And there was some astronomical fucking number, like it had to do like 10 million fucking cycles or it didn't pass. That was for GM, that was for Ford. We used to make them for fucking everybody until they did away with it. Now it's all electronic. I don't even know what the fuck they're using this shit for nowadays. I really don't. The emergency brakes are all electronic. The fucking hood's all electronic. The gas tank's all electronic. Everything's electronic now. I don't even know what the fuck they're using it for. The gear shifter's electronic. They don't even use the push-pull cables anymore, which is what they're called. So I don't know what the fuck they're still using them for. I have no idea. Obviously, something in the car still uses them. Yeah, it's all electronic junk. Costs 4 times more money to fucking replace, which is what they want. And it's something that you can't do. You have to go to the dealer to get it fixed. Unless they're still unless they're still using them for the fucking the window up and down motors. But I don't even know if they're even using them for that fucking shit anymore. Because I know at one time that used to be on cables. Until they started making the hinge system for them. It used to be a cable that used to grab both sides of the fucking... There was a pulley system inside your doors. That used to grab the cables and pull the fucking windows up. That was a long time ago. They got rid of that years ago. And then they put the fucking scissor... They put the scissor system in there. With the electric motor. It's almost like a scissor lift. Picture a scissor lift inside your door, but it's connected. There's a tray that the glass sits in. There's a square cutout tray that the glass fucking sits in. So the glass sits in there, and then when you hit the button, the electric motor spins the fucking wheel, and then it does the scissor lift up and back. So yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what in the fuck they're even using this cable for anymore because mostly everything today is electronic. Like I said, I know the windows are. I know the fucking e-brake is. I know the gear shifter is. I know the fucking brakes are. You know, everything's electronic. The gear shifter's electronic. Everything is. The trunk, the gas tank. That's all electronic now. There's no more push-pull cables for that shit. So I don't even know what the fuck they're using it for. So anyway, so we used to sell millions and millions and millions of feet of this shit. And that has since gone by the wayside because of, well, losing contracts to overseas because we can't compete. And like I just said, a lot of it went to electronics. So I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck these people are using it for. I have no idea. And that's a whole shit show in itself too right now because the compound, it's just fucked up. The compound that you can't, the F201 Teflon material is very hard to come by. DuPont, hands down, makes the best Teflon material that there is. And Teflon's like tubing. It's almost like a polymer tubing, but it's Teflon. It's Teflon material. DuPont holds the candle for that. Like there's nobody that makes better Teflon than DuPont. But the way that DuPont works is they make, say they have a schedule. DuPont has a schedule where they know that they have sales for 10 million pounds of fucking Teflon a year. So Kansas Boy Processing gets 1 million pounds. Fireside gets 1 million pounds. So-and-so gets 1 million pounds. And that's all they make. So if you want to get it and you're not on the fucking list, they don't give a fuck. They won't sell to you. They will not sell to you. And if they do sell to you, what's up, M40? How you feeling? If they do sell to you, it's going to be whatever they didn't sell that year. So basically what DuPont does is, if they know they have $10 million worth of fucking 10 million pounds worth of shit to sell, you're not going to get nothing. They're going to make their 10 million. They're going to sell it to their customers, and they don't give a fuck about you. You can go find it somewhere else. So, long story short, we had good rapport before this place closed with DuPont. We were on that list, like to the tune of about 500,000 pounds of fucking material per year. We were on that guaranteed list. Okay. Well, over the years, they pissed fucking DuPont off, and DuPont told us, go fuck yourself. You're not getting it from us no more. So, that being said, they had to go get this Indian-made shit, and that's exactly what it is. Shit. And price-wise, it's the only way that we could get the order from this fucking customer was to use this fucking garbage. So basically, long story short, we got certified to run this garbage shit. The customer's not going to pay a higher price for the good shit. So we're stuck, and it's a fucking nightmare. And we're stuck not only fulfilling the order for these fucking people, but we're stuck with using this material because that's the only material that got certified to use for us to be able to make the fucking process. Anything that you make from scratch, you have to get it fucking approved. It has to be passed. It has to be tested. It has to be approved. They have to know the whole fucking process. And if you deviate from that, you get caught, you can get in big trouble. So if M40 puts in a fucking order for me running that fucking GN 7300 fucking Indian garbage fucking Teflon, if I use the better Teflon and I sell that to him and he checks it and he finds out, I can get in big trouble for that. Like big legal trouble for that. So it costs like a couple $100,000 to get fucking certified to be able to make that material. So we're fucked because they're not going to pay for another certification. I hope you feel better, M40. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get that out of the way, what I was trying to explain to Kansas. I didn't mean to be ignorant, not say hi to you and ask how you're feeling. I was just in the middle of something, so I hope you're feeling better, bud. Yeah, so it's a whole fucking shit show, Kansas. So now we got to buy this shit from India. We have to fucking run it because we can't afford to change the material because the customer's not going to pay more. And we can't afford to get recertified with a fucking different material. So it's a catch-22 in the balls for us all the way around. And I talked to the one supervisor. He said, there's no way in fuck we're making any money off of this at all. Because instead of it all being done in just one process, it's fucking 3 processes now. Yeah, it's going to take time, M40. I hope you feel better, bud. We were worried about you yesterday. Didn't know where you were, man. It'll go fast. 5 weeks gonna feel like forever, but it'll go fast, man. Day at a time, dude. No, day at a time, bro. I told you that. You know what I mean? Just gotta take your time with it. Do what they tell you to do and take your time with it. That's all you can do, my friend. I hope you feel better. Yep, day at a time, man. I hope you feel better, bro. Sorry about that. I'm glad you're still here, though. Yeah, what? 2 early appointments? Okay. That's all right. Get your rest. That's fine. We were just worried about you, making sure you were okay, man. You need your rest. You need your rest, bro. Don't worry about us. Yeah, take care of you. You know we're here. Fucking weather. I can't breathe. It's cold out tonight. Fucking allergies are going ape shit again. The fucking weather changed. Like I said, I hate this time of year. It beats my ass. Well, like I said, I hope you feel better, M40. Just get your rest, bud. That's all, buddy. Keep you in my prayers, man. Keep you in my prayers. Wonder if Cools is going to clock in tonight. Where the hell's William at? Yep. Yeah, I knew M40 wasn't feeling good. He hasn't been feeling good, so M40's got a doctor's note, Kansas. William ain't got no fucking doctor's note. He's gonna need a doctor's note though. He ain't got a doctor's note now, but he gonna need one. When I get done with my size 13 up his ass. And yes, that's the size I shoe I wear, 13. I was supposed to be 6 foot, but smoking, and I ended up being 5'11", 5'10". 5'10's more like it. Probably down to about 5'9 now, because as you get older, you shrink. Well, that's good. The O2 stayed okay? Good. Well, like I said, M40, day at a time, man. Don't rush it. You don't need to rush it, man. You gotta let your body heal. We ain't no spring chickens no more, you know what I mean? It takes longer to heal. It takes longer. The older you get, the longer it takes to bounce back. Oh, so you have trouble finding fucking shoes just like I do. Good, at least I know I'm not alone. Because they don't make fucking 13s like they used to. It's either 12s or 14s, the fucking bastards. A lot of companies don't even make 13s. I always go through hell looking for fucking boots and sneakers. Never find my fucking size. And then the company that I want them from, they don't make them. So I end up having to buy bullshit that I don't even fucking want. So good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that goes through that. I'm glad I'm not the only one that goes through that. Yeah, I've been dealing with that my whole fucking life. See a pair of sneakers I want, go to the fucking store, no 13s. Motherfuckers. Then I have to settle for fucking garbage that I didn't even want. Boots, on the other hand, haven't been too bad. Boots, I could always find something that I want. But when it comes to fucking sneakers, nah, man. It's a fucking pain in the balls. Boots, I don't think I really ever had a problem with finding decent boots in my size. But sneakers, on the other hand, yeah, that was always a fucking nightmare. Truth be told, you're not wearing fucking boots in the summertime, so at least I try not to. When I was driving truck, I had to, because we were moving equipment. I started playing Metro tonight. That was pretty good so far. Dude, fucking, I hope they come out with another Metro. They came out with a VR for it. I hope they come out with another one. Dude, I fucking love Steam. Yo, I got all the Metros. Wait till you fucking hear this. Anybody that's here that's got consoles, shut your ears. I got all the Metros on Steam for for $62. Every Metro except the VR for $62. Can't beat it. What up, Cools? Good evening, my friend. Thank you for clocking in. M40's here. Wish him best wishes, will you? He's been sick lately. Yeah, you have to get 14, and then your fucking feet are flopping around in the damn things. Or do like I used to have to do. When I bought the 14s M40, I used to stuff fucking tissues up in the fucking nose of them. Yeah, don't get me started about shoe sizes. Used to piss me off. Always used to put fucking crumpled up paper towel or fucking something in the tip of them, so I wouldn't. don't get me started. End up getting fucking blisters because the shoe's moving all the time. It never gets tight right. Yeah. Yeah, don't get me started on fucking shoes, please. I'll tell you what, though, I did figure out something with the fucking sneakers. If you have to get a size 14 because you can't find your 13s, go get them wet. Go get them wet and let them air dry. They'll be 13s when you're done with them. I found that out the hard way. My fucking 13s that I'm wearing now feel like I'm wearing 12s because they got wet. Went into work one day and they had a fucking sprinkler pipe froze overnight, broke, and fucking flooded. So we had to clean the building up all day. Well, my sneakers got fucking soaked. Now I feel like I'm wearing 12 and a halves. Yeah, that's what I wear, 13s. Good luck trying to find them in what you want, in the style and design and shoe company that you want. Good luck. I went through that my whole life. Oh man, they're fucking cool. Yeah, I want to buy them. Yeah. 6 fucking stores later, no 13s. And by the time you get to the 6th store, you're so fucking disgusted. You go, you know what? Fuck this. You grab a pair of fucking 13s or something else. You see if you like them and you fucking walk out with them. That's what ends up happening to me. By the time I get to the 4th or 5th fucking store and I can't find them in the size that I want, I end up just grabbing some fucking don't care and put them on and go. That's it. So now I don't even give a shit anymore. I just, if I get a pair of sneakers, I go say, yeah, they got 13 good. 13s? All right, let me put them on. I'll put them on, see if they're comfortable, and that's it. I'm out the door. I don't give a fuck whose name's on them. Like right now, I'm wearing a pair of fucking. Me and D went to go get me fucking sneakers because I needed them real bad. I ended up with these. I'm wearing a pair of Brooks. Never even heard of fucking Brooks sneakers. Tell you what, they're pretty comfortable though. But these were the only things that they had that was comfortable in my fucking size. So fuck it. I'm wearing a pair of Brooks. I don't care. Came in 13. They fit. They're comfortable. I wear them all the time. I wear them to work. I mean, I got them all fucked up now from work, but it's all right. They're still comfortable. It's better than wearing my fucking boots that weigh 10 pounds each. Yeah, I like this little loader, man. This little loader's all right. You know what? Did I put that bin in? I'm running this shit up the hill for no reason. You dumb fuck. I forgot I put a bin in here. Here I am driving this shit up the hill for no reason. What a dumbass. I totally forgot about the fucking conveyor I put right here. So I wouldn't have to drive up there. Forgot all about that. Yeah, I branched off a conveyor. I gotta branch it off the right way though yet. split it so it keeps going with the other one. Totally forgot that I put that in. Well, like I said, I hope you feel better, M40. Day at a time, bro. Don't rush it. Day at a time, my friend. Day at a time. Hey, look who it is. Conveniently late, as usual. Docking, William. Docking, Kansas. 40 minutes late, docking. Yeah, I was going to buy Fallout. I might buy Fallout next time. It's okay. I started playing Metro tonight. I got all the Metros for $60. I got every Metro they made for $60. It's fucking awesome. $62 for all the Metros. Fucking badass. You gotta love Steam. Gotta love fucking Steam. You did a live stream earlier? What do you mean lost it? What the fuck you talking about lost it? Lost the recording of it? Or what are you talking about? I gotta level this fucking floor out. Tell him, Kansas. He keeps being late. It's not a good thing. And like I said, I'm not in charge of that no more. I got enough to fucking do between videos and keeping track of numbers and deciding what's going to be the best place for us. And I got enough to do. And making content, buying fucking games, figuring out what kind of content we're going to stream. I got enough to do. I'm not worried about that. That other shit, that's between y'all. I got enough to worry about on this end. I'm leaving the rest on you guys. You guys can handle the rest. So, William, if Kansas says you're fucking late, you're late. You can't take it up with me because he's in charge of it now. I'm not. I have wiped my hands of it. That is between all you guys. You guys argue and fight that shit out among yourselves. I don't care. I got enough to worry about. I got enough I got to take care of. And then on top of it, real life. Just like I had to get a hold of my fucking buddy tonight that's got my car insurance that the fucking payment still didn't go through yet. And unfortunately, I had to bother him, which I didn't want to. But I'm not trying to pay a fucking late fee. So he took that out of the fucking account to me. And I'm gonna have to pay the fucking uncle fucking rent. Some more fucking rent money too. That's gotta come out. And then something just came in for the fucking state, so that means it's either for my fucking license or registration for the truck or registration for the fucking trailer or something. Something fucking money wise that they're gonna want. So yeah, it never fucking ends. So like I said, that shit between y'all figure it the fuck out. I got enough to worry about. I got enough to worry about. And I got to figure out, I got to sit down this weekend. I got to get shit done out fucking side. It's got to get done that I've been slacking on. And then I got to figure out the restream shit. I got to go get signed into all the other fucking platforms. I got to get that all hooked up. I got to see what all kinds of bells and whistles we could do with OBS and what to hook up to that shit. So yeah. What you all do, you figure it out among yourselves. I got enough to worry about. Okay? Kansas is the boss. You listen to the boss. What he says goes. I got no bearing on it. He wears the stripes. I got no bearing on it. If I told you, it would blow your mind, William, the fucking people that play that game. It fucking astounds me. It really, I go on to 6 different fucking streaming sites, and that's all these motherfuckers are playing is fucking Thug Life. That, or Cock of Duty, or Rocket League, or all the fucking stupid shit. Stupid, no brain, no thinking, no just run around fucking dumbass fucking shit. And this is what people are watching and people are playing. It just astounds me. It makes me insane where the level of fucking mentality is going. It's unbelievable. They're playing Fortnite. They're playing Rocket League. They're playing fucking Cock of Duty. It's fucking insane. And the number of fucking people watching them is even insane. No wonder they're laughing $40 billion in the fucking bank. I'm ashamed to say that I was a part of that at one time. I'm glad I don't play that shit no more. If you told me tomorrow, we'll get you 500,000 viewers and get you paid if you start playing Call of Duty, I'll say, well, I guess I'm not getting paid, huh? Because them some bitches will never get another nickel of my money. They can kiss my dago ass. And I'll even mark the spot. If I had the money, to be honest with you, if I had the money, I would file a fucking lawsuit against them. if I had the fucking money, I would go right after them fucking bastards for that shit. Yes, I would. In a fucking hot minute. And what's funny is the people that they're talking about in a certain statement that's made in the campaign of the newest one are most of the people that's paying for that game to survive. That's how fucking insane that is. So, not only is it a fucking disgrace what they say in the campaign, and it's very, how do I put it? It's very prejudiced and it's very appalling, and I don't know what words to use. I really don't. So, not is it only all that, then on top of it, the basically the race of people that they're talking about are, I'll bet you, 90% of the people that buy that game and play that game. It's a fucking disgrace. So I don't know if people didn't play the campaign and they're still playing it, or they played the campaign and it went right over their fucking head. But I will tell you one thing. As soon as I heard it, what the guy said in the story of the campaign, I hit pause, dropped the controller, picked my jaw up off the ground, wish I could have recorded and rewind what he said, quit playing the game, and uninstalled it at that exact moment. That's how appalled, disgusting, and I don't even have the words to fucking describe. All I know is Call of Duty, you got a lot of fucking balls putting that in a video game. That's all I gotta say. And like I said, them sons of bitches will never get another nickel of my fucking money. I don't care. I wish I could delete them off of every platform I have. Anyway, how you people doing tonight? Please hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate it. The mafioso appreciates it too. And by what I mean by mafioso, so people don't get fucking offended and not know what we're talking about, because, well, the mafia really wasn't a bunch of great fucking people. And what they did, basically thugs. And I'm Italian, so yes, I could say that. Uh, that's just what we call our little group here. Actually, what we're supposed to be called is the Wolf Pack, not the Mafia, which is how I originally made it. So, me and the Wolf Pack appreciate you hitting the like and subscribe button. Thank you. I don't want to use Mafia because there are people that will get offended if you use Mafia. You have to be careful with the panty waists of today. So we really can't use Mafia, to be honest with you. So we're gonna have to just stick with my fucking wolf pack, which is what the Discord is. That I gotta get attached to this. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna attach that one to this because that's full of Twitch cronies. I think I'm gonna end up killing that one and starting a new one. Because I don't want any fucking association with Twitch whatsoever. They're another group of people that make me sick. They're right there with the Call of Duty assholes. So I'm gonna end up making a brand new Discord and have to figure all that shit out. Well, I understand that, Kansas, and in real life, I really don't give a fuck either. But unfortunately, that's where most of our viewers are. So I gotta cater to everybody, dude. I gotta cater to everybody and everything. Unfortunately, that's how this works. You can't just. It doesn't work that way. You understand what I'm saying? I just can't make a boys' club. I mean, I want the women in here too. I want their opinions. I want their questions. You know what I mean? Well, it's not my call, Kansas. If you want to survive and you want to make money, that's what you have to do. You have to cater to everyone. Think of this as like a fucking business. If you only make one product that only a group of fucking people are gonna, one group of people is gonna like and gonna buy, how fucking long do you think you're gonna be in business for? So this is the same way. This is the same fucking way. In a nutshell, it's the same way. If you don't make everybody happy, you will not survive. If I get the women pissed off at me, I'm done. If I get the other ones pissed off at me, I'm done. It just you'll never grow, you'll never survive. That's how this works. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. If I say that this is just a fucking boys club and blah blah blah, well fuck, I might as well not even bother. We're done. Because the women do watch, that they're interested in the shit that we play. They're interested in stuff that they don't know about. And I'm sure they have fucking questions and probably embarrassed to ask, but I don't want them to be embarrassed to ask because if they're willing to learn, I'm willing to teach. So, yes, I want the women in here too. I don't mind teaching them a little something or answering their questions or whatever. But, yes, I want them in here too. So, like I said, you just can't. You can't. If you go about this that way, you're gonna fucking you just wasting. I'm playing with my dick. You're just wasting your time. If you don't come in here and try to make everybody happy and try to keep everybody happy, no matter who and what they are, you fucking you might as well just hang it up. I might as well just go back to playing fucking Xbox by myself and not even worry about this shit. Which I'm okay with that too, because I've done that for a lot of years too. I was a member of Twitch for a long fucking time and didn't give a shit about streaming. I really didn't. But now I started thinking about it as part of a retirement plan to help bring in money for when I get older. And it sounds like a half decently good idea to me. Now, if it gets there, it gets there. If it don't, well, that just, is what it is. But yeah, unfortunately, dude, no, you got to cater to everybody. You have to. If you don't cater to everybody, if I don't cater to the women, if I don't cater, it just, you're fucked. It's the truth. You might as well hang it the fuck up before you even start. Like right now, my percentage of women that watch is like 18 fucking percent. That's not good. And it probably has to deal with the game that I'm playing. And I understand that it's not something that they're interested in. And I get it. But one thing I will not do, I am not going to play shit just to have fucking viewers. I'm going to play what the fuck I want to play. This is my show. This is my channel. This is my life. So I'm going to play what I want to play. It's my electric. It's my fucking laptop that I spend my hard-earned money on because I never buy myself nothing, ever. What? Food, gas, and cigarettes? That's about it. Well, I'm not catering. I'm just not discriminating. That's a better way to put it. So it's not like I'm catering to anybody, but I'm not discriminating against anybody either. Does that make sense? That's what I'm doing. I'm not catering to just one group, but I'm not discriminating either. Like I said, I do want the women in here. I want them to come in here. I want them to chat. I want them to hang out. You know what I mean? I got no problem with that. If they don't understand what I'm doing or whatever, they want to know, I want them to ask questions because that means they want to learn. And if they want to learn, then that's cool. I'm interested in that. I want to teach them. That's fine. If there's something that I'm doing that they don't know what the fuck I'm doing and they want to know why, I got no problem teaching. Got no problem telling. It's fine. But like I said, if you want to play this game and you want to survive and you want to make money, I can't just make this a fucking boys club. It's not going to work. Hell, if we're gonna do that, then I might as well just fucking make a Zoom channel, give the 5 of you the fucking password, and we just sit in there and fucking bullshit all night because that's what it's gonna end up being, and not even waste my time streaming. I'll just make a fucking Zoom channel for all of us to just come in and chit chat with. Because if that's the road we go down, that's where it's going to end up. And I'm wasting a lot of time and energy and fucking gigabytes for nothing. So I hope you guys understand that. So as far as the mafioso word, we really can't use it because I really don't want to fucking offend anybody. There's already people offended now probably because of my language, but I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry because that's who I am. And if they don't like the language end of it, well, I don't know what to tell them. Go watch somebody else. Sorry. It's no disrespect to anybody that's watching me. It's just that's who I am. And I'm not changing who I am for YouTube or anybody else. Sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not changing for fucking nobody. I don't care who you are. When people are paying my bills, then I'll do what they say. Until that day happens and they're paying my bills and I don't have to pay my bills, then I'm going to do the shit the way that I want to do it. And if people like it, I hope they do. I hope they like the fact that I'm real and I'm not full of shit. like most of these streamers are, a fucking act, which is all they are. They're a bunch of clowns on stage, a lot of them. And I hope they don't get mad at me for saying that, but it's the truth because of the way that they cater to shit. Uh, I don't do that. I'm straight up and for real. So if you like somebody that's straight up and for real, well then be here, stay here, join the conversation, be part of the club, and kick back and enjoy, and once in a while jump in and fucking say something. If not, then, well, the world is your oyster. There's plenty of other people out there that stream. So that's all I can say. But as far as me changing to cater to any one group, it's not going to happen. I'm not doing it. So anybody that doesn't like me, feel free to unsubscribe and move on. It's not going to upset me one bit. If you like what you see and you enjoy being here and you like listening to this old man bullshit, then stick around, and thank you for being here and subscribing and liking, and the rest of us appreciate it. And so does this game and YouTube. Outside of that, I don't know what to tell you. I come in here every night and I do me. This is what I do. And if it ever gets to the point where I come in here and I don't feel like I could be myself, well, then guess what? Then that's the fucking day that I don't stream anymore. And I go back to playing offline by myself, not giving a fuck. Because in reality, I don't care either way. Not to be ignorant to anybody, I appreciate you guys' company. I enjoy being here with you. I enjoy talking to you. But on the fucking flip side of it, if it ever gets to be aggravation or shit I don't want to fucking deal with, I'm gone as fast as I got here. So keep that duly noted. I'm choosing to be here. And if it gets to the point where it's more fucking aggravation than what it's worth, well, then guess what? I won't be here no more because I don't need it. Life's too short. I don't need the bullshit. And I'm not going to tolerate bullshit from fucking nobody. I don't put up with it from my family. I don't put up with it from my friends. And I am definitely not going to put up with it from fucking people that I don't know from a can of paint. That I can guarantee you is not going to happen. So if you guys like what you see and you got questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you enjoy watching, please like and subscribe. And if I offend or upset anybody, well, I don't mean to. This is who I am. Love me or leave me the fuck alone. And that's it. And thank you, people. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the people here. I appreciate my wolf pack that's here with me every night. And that's what they're going to be called. And because that's the way I made it and designed it. And thank you. And I hope we can all grow together. Hopefully we could take this streaming shit to new heights, which is what I'm trying to do. And if you guys want to be along for the fucking ride, you're more than welcome to come along on the ride. If you don't want to be here on the ride, well, that's your choice too. I appreciate all yous. All 96 of yous that watch this channel, thank you. I give my heart out to yous because you could be really somewhere else if you wanted to. So thank you. Well, it's not that, William. It's just you'll never grow. Uh, you in Kansas, thank M40. You guys just watch so I drive shit off of fucking cliffs. You guys make me feel good. Thank you. Guys are fucking awesome. Kansas has got $1 million fucking Follies video he's working on. That's his retirement plan. That's the only reason why that motherfucker's here. He's got a fucking Follies video, Fireside's Follies video. He's got it copyrighted and all. Once he gets enough footage, he's going to turn it into a fucking movie and make millions off of it. And then I'm going to have to fucking sue him to get paid. Actually, I should be having you do that, Kansas. If you wanted to. You and Cools. Have you guys clipping shit for me and putting it together. Cools can throw it on his page and throw it on my page and all that shit. Yeah, I got no problem helping Cools, man. I want to see him get fucking bigger too. William, you need to get your ass fucking making them maps. Quit dicking around. Start making some maps that these motherfuckers are going to want to buy from you. You need to quit fucking around and go make some maps, dude. Because you're really good at that shit. I'm being honest. If I didn't think you were, I'd tell you not to waste your fucking time. But you are good at it. You need to get modding some maps, man. Get them modded, get them done, get them on the fucking air. Walk around and show everybody what it was, what it did. Pay your respects to the person who originally made it, all that shit. And just make walkthrough videos of it. Because you never know, William. Somebody might see that video and say, you know what, this kid's got a real eye for fucking maps. And you could end up getting a fucking job out of it. You don't know. Stranger shit has happened. And I'm telling you, kid, you got an eye for it, dude. You should really be concentrating on that. I know you want to play your video games and have fun, but you should really be concentrating on that, dude. Like, spend most of your time doing that. I'm not saying don't fuck off and play your games, but I'm saying at least try to concentrate on doing that all the time. I'm just trying to help you. No, he don't have to give up playing his thug life, but he should try to concentrate at least 2-3 nights a week on doing his fucking maps and getting them aired. Getting them done, getting them finished, laid out the way he wants them, and fucking air them. And then do a walkthrough. Then do a whole walkthrough video. You don't have to do it live. Just make a walkthrough video. This is what this was here. This is what I made it. This is what I turned it into. This is what I used. Just do a whole fucking walkthrough video of modern maps. And like I said, if the right person happens to see that dude, they will get a hold of you and say, hey, would you be interested in building maps for us? You never know, dude. Stranger shit has happened. If you go ask a lot of these devs and a lot of these people that make shit for people with these video games, where the fuck you think they found half these people? You think these people just crawled out of the woodwork and fucking handed it applications and said, hey, I want to just come do this? No. Somebody somewhere seen what they were doing and said, hey, I like your work. Would you like to come work for us? That's how that happens. Most of the time, you go ask these mod guys. Most of the time, the people that end up working and doing mods specifically for fucking companies, that's how it happens. because somewhere down the road they have made something, they made it fucking public, it caught somebody's eye, and they said, you know what, this fucking kid's got a real talent for what he's doing. We're getting ready to come out with a new game, and I think this kid's going to be right up our alley, what we need to help us make and do what we got to do. So, I mean, you do what you want, man. It's your time. I'm not telling you what to do. But I just think you're selling yourself fucking short, man. You really do good with modern maps and the way that you design them. And I think a lot of people would agree with me. And I think a lot of people would like them over the original maps. He's probably not even fucking listening to me. Is this thing on? Hello, is this thing on? Am I just talking to a fucking empty laptop? Is this thing on? Hello? Nope. And you know what happens when you don't listen? Opportunities slip right through your fingers. That's what happens. Hey, it's okay. It's not my opportunity that's slipping away. I'm not going to worry about it. I put it out there what I thought, which is what my intentions were. As long as I put out there what I think, where it goes after that, it's not a fucking concern of mine. Nope. I put out there what I think, voice my opinion, and where the fuck it goes after that does not concern me at all. That's just how I roll. So if he wants to waste his time doing other shit, that's fine too. Whatever tinkles his little Twinkie. Whatever cream fills his Twinkie. He wants to miss out on an opportunity to make some fucking money. That's on him. Not saying it's a guarantee and not saying that it's going to happen because, well, who the fuck am I? I really don't know. But I do know that there is a good chance of it happening. Absolutely. Because, like I said, if you go ask people that mod, they'll tell you that's how the fuck it got started. All it takes is one person to see what you did and like it. That's all it takes. And if that person fucking likes it, he goes tells another person, blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, you got fucking a company contacting you, wanting you to help design or help modify or help make something. And next thing you know, you're getting a paycheck and you're not even leaving your fucking living room or your bedroom or where the fuck ever. And could it happen that easy? Absolutely it could. So, you do what you want to do there, thug life. Because I know that's not going to make you money. I can guarantee it. Because there's about 8 million other fucking, I'm going to use the word lightly, people that are playing that and streaming it. So, good luck with that. it blows my mind, man. I can't. You guys got to go see exactly what I'm talking about to understand where the fuck I'm coming from. If you get on every fucking streaming platform that there is and go look, it will blow your mind the fucking people that are watching these people run around and play Thug Life and Call of Duty. And them two games have been fucking that money cow for the last 10 years. And really, in a nutshell, to be honest with everybody watching me right now, haven't contributed shit to that fucking game. Not any real shit. Neither one of them in the last 10 years have changed Thug Life or Cock of Duty. They've been milking them fucking cows for over 10 years. And yet, 60 to $100 a pop, people are buying and playing. I just don't get it. I don't fucking understand it. I really don't. I don't know what I'm missing here. And actually playing Cock of Duty, you're getting fucked even worse because the multiplayer maps have gotten contributably fucking smaller. Way smaller. You might as well be standing back to back shooting each other. For real, for real. They have made that map so fucking small, it's a joke. Yeah, me neither. I don't contribute to that line of thinking anymore. Ever since I played the campaign in the newest one, I don't even remember what it's called. That's how appalled I am of it. Whatever the last Cock of Duty that came out, they yep, they definitely pissed this boy off that I'll never spend another dollar. They're dead to me. They don't even exist. It's not even a game anymore. I just can't believe the people that didn't pick up on it. So I'm either exceptionally fucking smart or there's a bunch of dumb motherfuckers out there that don't care. But I know as soon as I heard it, I was offended as shit to the point that, like I said, I dropped my controller, picked my jaw up off the floor after I heard what I heard, and immediately stopped and uninstalled the fucking game right then and there. And that is the last time that I played it. Yep. Yes, I am. But you know what? I am probably one of the most realist streamers that you'll ever watch. Because a lot of these guys are just, I don't even know how to put it. There's a lot of them on there that are real, but there's a lot of them on there that just, it's like they're in a TV show. They just come on and act every night. I don't do that. I am who I am. If you like me, stay. If you don't like me, well, you got millions of other assholes out there to watch. You don't have to watch this one. If you want to, I appreciate it and thank you. If you don't want to, well, thank you for coming and stopping by. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine tell me one time, they're like, well, if you really want to get followers and you want to get viewers and you want to get people, go play fucking Minecraft. I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? I am not playing Minecraft. Sorry, I can't do little kitty graphics. And that's another thing. A lot of these games that they make today, they fucking suck. Their graphics blow. It's like we've gone backwards. Technology has gone forwards, and the graphic of games have gone fucking backwards. A lot of games that are out now, they just fucking suck. They're like kitty graphics. Not playing that shit. This day and age, 40 years of gaming, fuck no, I'm not playing that shit. I got my best friend bust my balls all the time. Oh my god, this game is so great. I can't get past the graphics, dude. Are you out of your mind? It's a good story and blah blah. I can't get past the fucking graphics. Sorry. Fuck, it took him over a year just to get me to play Diablo. I wouldn't play fucking Diablo. You know why I wouldn't play Diablo? Because it's fucking 2D. That's why I wouldn't play it. But I'm going to tell you something. After I did play it, Diablo is a rock solid, probably one of the best games that I've ever played in my life. I cannot ever find one flaw with any of the Diablos, and I've only played the last two. They are good though. The gameplay's rock solid. Mailboxes. You heard me go through all this shit before. I don't need to repeat it. Matter of fact, at some point I need to buy that and finish it. I wouldn't mind starting over and playing that again. That's fine with me. Diablo's a good game. It gets kind of mindless after a while though, because you're just running around killing the fucking same shit. So it does get kind of fucking boring to a point. What'd you say, M40? Yeah, I can't get past that fucking block graphic. I can't do it, dude. But you get on, you'll see there's fucking 120,000 fucking people watching that shit. That's what I said. I can't understand. I don't know where society is going today, where people's thinking have gone. I really don't. Kansas, it's like when we were talking about the other night, and I was talking to my buddy at work about the other night. Nobody wants to like really work today and bust their ass to earn an honest living. They just don't. Everybody just wants to take the fucking easy road with the best pay. There's no pride no more. They just don't fucking care. They just want the money. There's no pride. They don't give a shit. If it's shoveling shit for $85 an hour, they'll go do it. You understand what I'm saying? They just. That's why I work where I work. You think I work where I work because I don't? I'm there because I'm making product. I'm making something. At the end of the day, I could sit there and say, you know what? That's 100,000 fucking feet that I personally made. That's why I work where I work. I don't have to work there. I can be driving truck and not give a fuck and make more money. I don't want to do that. I want to make something and feel proud. I'm a creator, okay? I got a whole fucking shed full of creations that one of these days I will get out there and show you whenever I feel up to it. I like building shit. I've been that way my whole life since I was a kid. Taking apart and building shit was my hobby. I have destroyed more good playing radios than you could ever shake a stick at. Okay? Just to see what was inside of them. Toys, same thing. Electronic shit, same thing. I used to tear fucking everything apart when I was a kid. I used to drive my dad nuts. But I wanted to see how it worked. I wanted to see what made it tick. I wanted to see this. I wanted to see that. So that's what I did. I didn't care if it worked or didn't work. I tore the motherfucker apart. Well, that's all fine as well, as long as you're playing a simulation game that has all the ingredients that you need to do the simulation. Yeah, that's fine. But I don't know how you're going to grow crops in real life without fucking liquid fertilizer. I don't know how you're going to do it. Because apparently that's all you need. And wait for it to rain. Now watch, William's going to say, what the fuck? William will come out of his shell now. Thought you were going to leave it alone. I did. I left it alone for a couple nights. I just can't get past the fucking hilarity of it. Because I think it's funny as shit. And if I was a real life farmer, I'd be sending fucking emails every day. What a bunch of fucking idiots they are. Sorry. It's just how I feel. Did you see the new thing that they're adding to Farming Simulator? New DLC that's coming out? Where's William at? There's a new DLC coming out for Farming Simulator. And I'm not fucking around. I'm being honest. They actually came out with some actually to be honest with you, I'm pretty interested in this. I want to see what it is. It sounds pretty cool. I was reading about it tonight. Where the fuck is it? Right here. When is this coming out? Farm production pack coming soon. This is the newest thing. This fucking clown sitting here streaming the game. Get the fuck off my TV. This is coming soon. This actually looks pretty cool. Where you at, William? So now they're going to start adding your own warehouse and logistics and being able to buy and sell. So I'm pretty interested to see what the fuck this is. I want to see what this is about here.
Rated E for everyone.
I don't need to hear the cornball fucking music. Is that all they're going to show you? Are you fucking shitting me? That a 20-second fucking video is all they showed? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. The fuck is wrong with these people? Look how quick they're going. You can't even see. That's what I wanted to see. I want to see what the fuck that is. That's like a screen implant. Now, that's exactly what that is. That's a get this fucking thing out of my face. That's a wash plant for fucking potatoes. That's what I thought. That's what that is. That's a wash plant for potatoes. The process to make potato chips. Okay. Look how fast they go. You can't even see what the fuck they're going to be giving you. That's like a stone crusher. That's what that looks like. And what the hell is this thing? I guess that's a window washer for the fucking solar panels. That's what it looks like to me. That looks like a window washer for the fucking solar panels. Yeah, this is how I gotta watch the video because it goes so goddamn fast you can't even fucking see what they're trying to show you. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Anyway, so the people that are interested in Farming Simulator, this is supposed to be coming out, I think, on the 30th. April 30th. I don't want to watch this fucking clown farming. So that's the new shit supposed to be coming out. What's already out? It says on the fucking April 30th, William. Release date. Right here. Today's the 26th. It don't even list it here for me to buy it. Pre-purchase Farming Simulator 22 Farm Production Pack. It's not out yet. It's not out yet, William. I don't know what you're talking about. It says right here, pre-purchase. It doesn't get released until midnight on the 30th. It's fucking right here. Release date. Midnight on the 30th. You can buy it and download it, but it will not unlock until midnight on the 30th. That's how that works. Oh, they're doing FarmCon. FarmCon. That's the week of my birthday, too. I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool. I got to see what they added to it. That doesn't mean I'm going to go play the game. Not going to happen. They got to do a lot more than that to get me to come back. Nope. I'll be right here waiting on this to get better. And enjoying my digging without having to download mods and get viruses. like I told you, Kansas, sooner or later, one of these other farming games are chomping at the bit. And they are, believe me when I tell you, just like Out of Ord did, just like North Modding did, sooner or later, which I don't know why the fuck that FS Minor hasn't done it yet. I think him and Nanas and all them are fucking crazy. They should have already came out with their own fucking game. Just like this. Them guys are fucking nuts. They're wasting their time with fucking making mods. They should have came out. They got the creativity. They can already make maps. Once you're to the point, dude, that you can make fucking maps, it's nothing to go make your own fucking game. Think about what I'm telling you. If you can make maps, making the rest of the game is no fucking big deal. It really isn't. I mean, I don't know what's involved in making the game, but let's be honest. I gotta imagine that it's more harder making all the fucking maps for the game than it is to make the gameplay itself. Because of all the hundreds of hours that goes into the creativity of the fucking maps. So once you make the maps, the rest of it should be fucking pie. Why FS Minor and them have not created their own fucking game yet is beyond me. Wasting their time doing them fucking mods, not even getting fucking paid for them. At least not that I know of. I mean, I'm sure they're getting paid for some of the mods, but I know Minor isn't the one that he has doing all the fucking terraforming. He's not getting paid for none of them because they're on PC and regular fucking other maps. And here, anything goes. They're not going to pay him for that. Not that I would think. Well, what the fuck, Kansas? What do you want? Another $1 million tractor? I'm just happy that they made something that's for farming. And actually, if you really think about it, all that really is that's already on PC. You can already download a distributing center that will automatically sell the products that you bring there and drop off. So they're not fucking inventing anything new. Somebody already has a fucking mod that it's already a distributing center fucking mod for PC. I could show it to you. Where you drop off you could drop off any in-game product to the warehouse and go in and set where you want the product sold to. So they didn't make they didn't make anything new. That's already been on PC and it's been out on PC for a couple fucking years now. You know what I want, M40? There's only one thing I want them to do to that game. I want to be able to take my tractor over to my well, fill up a 2,000 gallon water trailer, and go water my crops. That's all I want. And I'll leave them the fuck alone. You won't hear another word out of me. That's all I want. Not fertilizer. I didn't say fertilizer. I said fucking water. Then I'll shut up and leave them alone. I should get on their forum and go ask that question. Where's the water sprinkler? I'll get everybody started. Where's the water sprinkler system for the fucking crops? Where's the system to water the crops? I should get on their forum and go ask that fucking question. Get everybody started. Get everybody fucking thinking. Because apparently that is one thing that Giant Software has fucking slipped past everybody. Including myself for a long time. Till I started really thinking about it. Well, that's another reason why my best friend won't play. He don't like they can't get away from their clunky physics with all their vehicles. And I got to be honest with you, he's not wrong. Nope, I'm not going to waste my time. I'm going to sit back and see if it takes them another 20 years to figure it out like it took them this 20 years and they still haven't done it. Nope. I ain't going to waste my time, William. Let them figure it out on their own. That's why they get paid. And that's another thing I need to do. I need to go check into that system that they came out with. That fucking that Isaac system for the ground soil. That can't be all there is to it. Cause and the reason why I say that, if you really think about it, water table does matter. Water content to the ground soil does matter. Because certain things will grow in moist conditions where certain things won't. So, absolutely does that matter. You can't tell me that Isaac system that tests the soil to see what it is doesn't test the water content of the soil. There's no fucking way in real life it doesn't. There's no way. It's not fucking humanly possible. Think about what I'm saying to you. There is no way that they made a soil testing fucking program and machine for the tractors in real life, and water table is not part of it, and water content is not part of it. There is no fucking way. Because you can go look it up. Certain things will only grow in certain water table fucking situations. Just like rice. I couldn't go outside right now and grow fucking rice or cranberries in my backyard. Why? Because I don't have a fucking marsh. So that's my point right there. And certain crops, if you water them too much, will fucking destroy them. So you can't tell me that that system that they let them put in the game that does not in real life come with telling you what the water table of the fucking soil is. There's no way. I don't buy it. Because you ain't going to sit here and tell me if you go talk to a farmer that that doesn't matter. Bullshit. Okay. Read what this says, people. The soil water content or soil moisture is the amount of water present in the soil. It influences plant growth, soil temperature, transport of chemicals, and groundwater recharge. The two most widely used parameters for qualifying SWC or water availability for plants are volumetric water content and soil metric potential. And you see what Copilot says over here? The water content in soil plays a crucial role in plant growth and overall soil health. Soil water content refers to the amount of water present in the soil. It directly influences various factors, including plant growth, soil temperature, chemical transport, groundwater recharging, biometric water content, which is the original water content, soil matrix potential, which is the energy and the state of the water in the soil, how tightly it's held together by soil particles. Okay. Optimal soil moisture range for plant growth. And look, it goes into fucking all of it. Look, 20 to 6. This is why it's not in the game, right? See all this right here, all this technical shit. This is why water is not in Farming Simulator, because then they gotta explain this shit to people. This is why it's not in there. Here's your answer right here. See how this describes all this? The soil water content, SWC is what it says. This is your answer right here. Why you'll never see fucking water and crops in that game. This is why. Optimal soil moisture range for plant growth. You can't tell me that that machine doesn't measure this too. There's no fucking way on God's green earth that it doesn't. It's a soil testing fucking thing. 20 to 60% moisture content is generally ideal. Below 20%, plants may experience water stress, while above 60, soil becomes saturated, limited oxygen and availability of roots. Irrigation management, proper irrigation crucial for crops. Right here it all is, man. Wastewater increases energy costs, maybe soil erosion. Under irrigation, that's what over irrigation does, and then what under irrigation does. Okay. This is the whole shit right here. This is why you will not see fucking watering crops in Farming Simulator. It'll never happen. Because then they got to introduce and explain all the fucking metrics of it, which makes sense. They don't want to get into all this. So now I know why they didn't do it. Because then you got to go explain all this shit in the game. So it makes sense. I just wanted to look it up. I was curious. Why are you getting off, William? I'm not picking on the game. Now I understand why they didn't put it in it. Because not everybody and their mother's going to understand what the fuck all this means. So it makes sense. I just wanted to get on and read. I was curious. I'm trying to learn something. I'm not a farmer. I'm trying to learn. That's why I asked, how much does it matter about water content in growing soil? Because I don't fucking know. I wanted to know. I mean, if you want to get off and go to bed, that's on you. But I typed this in there. It's got nothing to do with Farming Simulator. I wanted to know, how much does it fucking matter? Because I'm not a farmer. Only a farmer would know this shit. Because he's got to know what fields has what saturation or what limit of water so he knows what crops to grow. So, yes, only a farmer's going to know this shit. So, yes, I'm trying to learn something. That's why I did this. It's got nothing to do with Farming Simulator. I don't give a fuck what they do. That's on them. So, I just wanted to look that up so I know, because I don't know. I'm not a farmer. I'm not a biochemist. I don't have a chemical degree. So, no, I wouldn't know any of that shit. So that's interesting. I learned something tonight. So, yes, it does really matter. And now it makes sense why they didn't put it in the game. Because if they do put it in the game, they got to explain all that shit, what it means. So now you know why that there's no watering crops in the game. Because they don't want to take it to that in-depth fucking level and have to explain it. So it makes sense. So no, you'll never see watering crops in Farming Simulator. Never going to happen, so I can shut the fuck up about it, because now I know why. Because they don't want to go that deep into simulating real farming. That's all it is in a nutshell. All right? So I'll never bring water up again. Now my question's been answered. Now I know why they don't. Which is why I looked it up. I got a little education tonight, people. Never hurts to learn something new. And I got what I was after. Now I know. And I won't pick on Farming Simulator about water no more. I'm done. Because now I know the fucking reason why it's not in there and why it'll never be in there. Because it's too much to go through to explain. And probably for people to understand how to do it. So let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. I don't know why he's getting mad at me. I just went on there to go look up what the fuck it was. I wasn't picking on the game. I wanted to educate myself and see how much it really matters. And I was right. It really matters a lot. And actually, it matters a hell of a lot more than I thought it did. I didn't think it was that much, but apparently, yeah, there's a whole fucking thing to it. I mean, I know it was a big deal and important to the crops, but I didn't realize it was that big of a deal. Like, it affects fucking everything. Oh, every time I bring something up about farming, he gets fucking mad and leaves. Whatever. I didn't do that to bust balls on a game. I hope, Kansas, you understand that. I looked that up because I was curious. I don't give a fuck what they put in the game. That's their problem, not mine. They don't write me a check. They don't pay my bills. I don't give a fuck what they do. I wanted to look that up for my own knowledge because I didn't know because, well, I'm not a chemist and I'm not a farmer. And those are the only real two fucking people that, let's be honest, would actually know what I just read. Because your everyday person is not going to know that. I mean, people know, well, yeah, you never want to overwater your plants, but they don't know the fucking science behind it. Why? And that's what that was telling me. That was telling me the science behind it. Why? And that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know how fucking important that soil saturation really is. And fuck, it's real important. Like basically, no water, nothing grows. That's how important it is. You know, that's fine. If he wants to get upset with me, that's fine. Whatever. He's taking it all the wrong way, dude, because that had nothing to do with Farming Simulator. It really didn't. It actually answered my question, and now I could quit picking on the game because now I know why it's not in there, and it'll never be in there. Now I know why. So I don't have to pick on Farming Simulator anymore because I know that they're not going to go through the trouble to put that into the fucking game and then have to try to explain to everybody how to do it. That's why it's not in there, because they don't want to go that deep. So now it makes sense. And I won't pick on them no more. Not going to pick on the game no more. I'm done. I learned what I wanted to learn. And I know that them people are not going to go through putting that information and putting that into the game and then got to explain how to do it and how much to do and the whole fucking shit shebang. So now I know. I'll shut the fuck up about Farming Simulator so he don't have to get mad anymore. Now I know that they'll never put that in the game. It'll never happen. And now I know why. Now I know why it's not in there and it'll never be in there. Well, you can't do that, Kansas, because you don't know how much to put on it. And the only way that you could do that and set that up that way to water your crops, it would have to be set up like the liming is set up. You know how when you seed and it's measured, when you go test the soil, and then it only puts it the percentage changes of fertilizer and lime, and you know how when you test the soil and then if it automatically you set it and it automatically changes the ratio of how much fucking shit that it puts. That's how you would have to set the watering up. You would have to set it up like you do with the lime and all that shit. Well, technically, to explain it, it is deep. But could they set it up like they do, like they have the lime and all that shit set up? Yeah, they could. They could set it up that way. They could set it up where, okay, loamy soil, if you want to grow wheat, this is how much you got to water it. So, yeah, they could do it if they wanted to. But I'm going to tell you now, it's not going to happen. You'll never see watering crops in that game because they're not going to get into that. That's opening up a whole fucking can of worms, dude. And technically, I'm going to be honest with you, they really don't fertilize and lime crops like you do in that game. They really don't. They lime a field like once a year, and that's in the fucking winter. That's it. And that's only when you measure the fucking levels to see if it even needs it. It might not even be every year. And as far as fertilizing goes, if your ground is already fertile, you don't need fertilizer. I can't believe he got mad at me and left just because I looked something up. That's fucking crazy. He's got to stop with that shit. Not picking on the game, man. I wanted to fucking know what the deal was. Well, like I'm telling you, you really don't have to do it as much as they're portraying in the game. See, how do I explain this? There's a lot of shit going on there, and what I mean by that is that whole thing, that whole thing. Oh, William got pissed off at me and left because I went and looked up how much water content and soil really matters to fucking growing crops, and William got all fucking pissed off at me and left because I looked it up on the internet. But like I was saying, Kansas. Fuck, I lost my train of thought now. There's more going on in that game than just that. You know what I mean? Because the reason why that they're having you lime so much like that because it's just it's something to do, just like the fucking weeds, like the weeds growing all the time. That's not real. I mean, yeah, the weeds do grow, but not like that. Not every fucking crop. So, like I said, there's a lot of shit that they added into that's it's not even close to real. It's just to give you steps. It's busy work, is what it is. You don't need to lime that much. You don't need to fertilize that much to get shit to grow. Trust me. I'm not a fucking farmer, but I'm telling you, you don't. Them boys don't. Put it to you this. I'll put it, dude. I'll put it to you this way. If them guys had to fucking lime and fertilize as much as you do in that game, they really wouldn't make any money with the cost of that shit. Think about what I'm trying to tell you. If you have all them settings turned on to normal how they're supposed to be, and if you limed and you fertilized real fucking fields the way that they're telling you to do it, the farmers would never make any fucking money. Number one. And number two, you would kill the fucking crops. It would never grow. Because too much liming, you'll destroy the fucking soil, and too much fertilizing, you'll fucking kill the crops. And yes, you can kill crops by over fertilizing them. Look it up. Too much of anything is no good. Yeah, I don't know why that fucking kid got mad at me. I don't get it. I just wanted to educate myself about the water table and soil because I don't know. I'm not a farmer and a chemist. He got mad at me and left. Whatever. Right, exactly. And that shit doesn't pop up every fucking. Them weeds don't pop up every growth. Because when you plow and you plow deep enough, it rips all that shit out of the fucking ground so the weeds don't grow. And by the time the weeds do grow, you have already harvested the fucking crop. You know what I mean? So that's why, the weeds aren't really a big fucking deal in real life. When them guys go and plow them fields in the fucking wintertime and they lime and all that shit, that lime helps kill the fucking weeds too. I mean, I'm not a farmer, but I do know a little bit of something about a little something. M40, you all right? Feeling okay, bud? Okay, cool. I think we're gonna go down here and fucking. I want to see how much. I want to open this up with the dozer. I want to see how much iron's here. Nice leftover pizza. That's it. That's what I'll be having at lunch tomorrow. I got 3 meals out of the large pizza that I bought. Well, that ain't good. That just blew all the fucking stone to shit, and that was just dynamite. All the iron to shit. That wasn't good. Trying to see how much is here. Yep, that's what I thought. They fucking dick teased me again. I can never ever in this game find a big vein of fucking iron. It's fucking sporadic, man. I hope that just didn't blast all that out of there. I should have what? I'm not. No, I'm not holding my tongue for fucking nobody, dude. I wanted to know what the fucking deal is. And that's why the fuck I looked it up. It had not a damn thing to do with Farming Simulator. Sorry, that's the truth. I might have mentioned them in the beginning of that, going and checking it out. But now, like I said, it makes more sense to me why they won't put it in the game ever. You'll never see watering crops in that game. Now I know why. And that's what I was after. I wasn't after to bust their fucking balls. I don't give a fuck what Giants does. They're just making themselves look like fucking idiots. I'm not doing nothing to them. No, I know. Everything's kid gloves. Thin skin. It's fucking generations today, man. Say one thing wrong and they want to crucify you for it. Like, are you fucking kidding? I could see if I was talking out of my ass about something that I know nothing about, but that's not the case here, man. I'm stating fucking truth. See, that's the other thing too. They can't handle. They can't handle the fucking truth. Truth is like fucking anybody that's fucking under the age of fucking 35 today. Fucking truth is like fucking kryptonite to people today. They don't want to fucking hear it. They don't care. They don't want to hear it. It fucking kills me. I don't understand it. I'll tell you that. I think I'd rather know the truth about shit, but that's just me. I'd rather know. That's why I looked it up. I'd rather know why they didn't put something in a game. And I got my fucking answer because it's pretty. If you get really into it, it's pretty fucking in depth. I mean, could you simplify and modify it so it's not that in depth? Sure, you could. But I just, since it hasn't been in a game for over fucking 20 years, or actually ever, maybe it's something that they just don't want to venture into, and they don't want to go down that fucking road because they don't want to have to fucking explain it. And I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. All I know is after I saw what I just read, I know for a fact they will never ever put fucking watering crops in that fucking game. It'll never happen because they don't want to go that deep into it, which in a way kind of makes no fucking sense at all, but whatever. Well, that's the first time for me. I actually got my dozer stuck. It's the first time I got that little bitch stuck in a long time. It's because the fucking shit spawned too fast. Yep, you see the blade hole right there. They fucking trapped it right in it with the blade hole, which they need to fix and stop from happening because that's not real. That would never fucking happen in real life. I don't know how realistic they want to go, but I've never ever seen a dozer get stuck in all my days. I've seen them get stuck in the fucking mud because some fucking idiot went too far into a marsh, but dirt piles, never. See, with iron, when you guys go, if you guys go to play this, if you ever play this, you have to go real easy with the fucking with the iron because you can blast it away. You should really just dig it out or do like I'm doing with the dozer because you can blast the iron away. You can blast it to shit, and I forgot about that. And I don't know why that is, but that's just the way it is. So if you end up getting an iron patch, just go do like I'm doing with it. Try to dig it out because they are important and they are very sporadic. It's better to go after them this way than it is to try to dig them out. I mean, try to blast them out because you will lose the material. Like that whole back corner, when I go hit that with the dozer, if I don't see any fucking gray showing up, that means I totally fucking destroyed the iron that was there. I just got this thing stuck again. Yep. Actually, when you got mud in the cab, you way went too fucking far. Shouldn't even get that deep. CFL, what's up, buddy? How you making out, man? There's YouTube videos of what, bud? What's the matter? Yes, I got my miner gear on, buddy. Yes, I do. Cigarettes and all. Yep, we're all geared up. Yeah, there's a couple people made tunnels, but they didn't make it the way I'm making it. They dug their tunnels with a fucking they dug their tunnels with the tunnel machine. I dug my tunnel with this fucking dozer right here. So I guarantee that all the tunnels you see, they didn't dig it the way I dug it, and they didn't dig it the way I'm digging it. Yep. So you gotta have the safety gear, buddy. Oh yeah, they do it. Sinking dozers in the mud? Fuck yeah, it happens all the time. We did it a couple times. I got one stuck one time trying to fucking. I stuck it. I got a dozer stuck in the mud one time, fucking trying to load it, get it out of a job site when it was fucking downpouring raining. My boss was fucking pissed. I had to get the 20-foot chains out, go hook it to the fucking excavators. I had to go grab the PC 400. Luckily, the PC 400 was there. It was good. It's been long so far. I've got my ass kicked at work all week. Work's been a fucking nightmare this week. Um, Still alright though, whatever. Yeah, I had to get the PC 400, go get the fucking chains, hook them to the back of the fucking pintle hook of the fucking dozer, walk the fucking 400 back, because that 400, it would drag a fucking house around the block, and go gently dragging the fucking dozer out of the mud. So yeah, I've done it. I've gotten it stuck. It was one of my favorite dozers too. It was a fucking one of our the little John Deeres we had. Really wasn't little, but I think it was like the John Deere 39 or something. So it wasn't. It's not real big. It's a baby considering the other fucking monsters that my boss had. We had some real big motherfuckers. Couple of them were real big. Why did you get fired? Because you got stuck in the mud with a rock drill. Why did he fire you for that? Fucking happens. You were just talking to him, CFL. Kansas is there. Kansas always here with me. Same with M40, same with William. William's mad at me right now because I went and looked up fucking water table and crop growth. So he got mad and went to bed. Well, I don't know if he went to bed, but he turned me off. He's not talking to me right now. William's mad at me. I'm in timeout right now. Yep, William put me in timeout right now. No, Kansas don't get mad at me. CFL Kansas is like me. He knows, and so's M40, and so's Coles. Life is too short to be getting pissed off, especially when you're our age. There ain't no reason to be getting pissed off at nothing for what. It's really not that important. It's not that important. That's how I look at it too. M40 is what it is at this point in the game. I don't give a shit. Until we got out of gravel, it was fucking 2,300. That's it. I think definitely got to go get more coal. Yeah, we need more coal because I want to be able to make them other plates. We got to go get a couple loads of coal real quick. I want to be able to make my wear plates, and I'm out of it. I'm going to need it for the iron anyway. Yep. Oh, and I figured out something, Kansas. Maybe the reason why the controller didn't work on excursions, you got to turn the mouse off. Because tonight I couldn't play Metro. The controller wouldn't work with Metro until I turned the fucking mouse off. So maybe that's what I got to do with that incursions game. Maybe I got to turn the mouse off because I couldn't get Metro to work with the controller until I turned the mouse off. So maybe that's what I got to do with that other game. All right, CFL, God bless. Tell Taylor I said hello and God bless to her. God bless, CFL. Tell Taylor I said the same thing. Good night, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, it's 3 minutes and 1 here. Still early. Yeah, 1 a.m. here too. No problem. All right, CFL. Have yourself a good night, my friend. Kiss the little lady for me. Yep. Kiss the little lady for me. Tell her I said good night. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're going to run a couple, get some loads of coal over there so we can make some more iron. All right, good night. The red dump truck I sold, but I still got the red excavator and the red loader. So Kansas still got his equipment here. I got pissed off one night and I sold everything for this loader. I couldn't take it anymore. I lost my fucking mind. So I sold the two dump trucks. I had enough money between the two dump trucks and what I had money to buy this loader. I got fucking tired of running the loads. Kansas is like, oh fuck, here we go. That's what I did. So no, there's no dump trucks yet. We're saving for the big one. We need another $1 million. I want the big bastard. I haven't bought that one yet. $3 million one. We bought this. I bought the second from the big one on Antarctica, but I want the big bitch this time. And this ain't the big loader. This is the second to the biggest loader. So we're working our way there. Actually, material hauling wise, no. Them dump trucks, no. This is faster because of how much it hauls. If you go look, 15, 20, 24, 17. Unless you buy these guys, no, it's not. Because the wheel loader that I'm using hauls 28. Which is half a bucket into them dump trucks. 15, 20, 24, 17. Then these guys hauled the loads. But I didn't have one of these. I had the little one. I had this one, which is only 17, and then I had this one, which is only 20. So no, to be honest with you, it's better to run this. Well, that's because this loader's not that fast. The bigger one's a little faster. It's got more horsepower, and it. The bigger one does 48. This one only does 28 meters. Or whatever the hell they're counting it. I guess it's meters. Yeah, this one only holds 28. The big one does 48. Yeah, the big one does 48. I didn't have the money for the big one at the time when I freaked the fuck out and bought this one. Yeah, the trucks are a little bit faster, but they don't haul as much. So you're going to be running 2 and 3 times the trips. I got tired of that too. I was loading them with the excavator, 2 buckets with the fucking excavator. It was loaded. It was getting fucking monotonous. Then I go to the plant and there ain't shit for material in there. I got fucking tired of it. Antarctica spoiled me with the big equipment. So, yes, I will run 1 bucket at a time. Because it's better than 2 and 3 dump truck loads at a time to get the same amount of material. I know the trucks are faster, but sorry, we're not going that far. When we have to do the heavy, when we have to do the hauling, like when we start stripping that mountain, yeah, then we'll be using the dump trucks. Absolutely. So that's what I'm actually mining the material for now. We're mining to get the fucking dump trucks. Oh, we got to go get some of Candace's favorite shit. Pay dirt. Pickaxe and pay dirt. That's all you need. What did Cool say the other night? You fucking lied to me. You need an axe and a workbench, not a pickaxe and pay dirt, you fucker. Remember Cool said that last night?
Said you fucking lied to me. You don't need fucking pay dirt and a pickaxe. You need an axe and a workbench. That was fucking funny. I know you hear me, Cools. I know you're in there working. Cool's already clocked in. He's here. He's listening. He's just trying to do his shit, and that's what I want him to do. I want him in there doing his working on his videos. That way he can get his shit built up. That's it. Get you some of your bouillon. You guys just want me into the mountain. I know what you want. So I can fall off the mountain. That's what you're after. Can't just send this $1,000,000 fireside fucking bloopers video. Yeah, last one to clock in, first one to fucking leave. Yep. I'm not surprised. That's par for the course for him. Last one to clock in, first one to clock out. Yeah, he's got to quit doing that, man. He's got to quit getting mad at me for that shit, man. I'm not doing it to go after the game. I don't have to go after the game. They do enough shit to themselves with the stuff that they come out with. I don't have to pick on Farming Simulator at all. They do enough to fuck themselves. Besides that, who the fuck am I? I ain't nobody. You know. In all reality, who am I? I'm nobody. Well, I do too, and that's what he gets mad at because he don't like fucking hearing it. But tonight, he really had no reason to do that because I really wasn't picking on the game. I really wasn't. I don't think I was.
I do seriously do though now understand why it's not in the game though. I totally get it that they don't want to be fucking bothered by trying to put all that in there and explain it to everybody. But on the flip side of that, if you really think about it, you already went that deep with the soil testing shit. You understand what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I'll leave it alone. I'll shut the fuck up. It just seems, I don't know. It just, how do I put this? It just seems to me like you went halfway there. Now, why not go all the way there? You understand what I'm saying? You went halfway there with putting the fucking soil testing in there. Why not? I just don't understand. Why not put it all in there? Like you said, Candace, it really wouldn't be that hard to add the rest of it to watershed because you could simplify it just like you did with the lime and the fucking seed and the fertilizer. You make it so it can automatically put the amount that you need for that soil. So I don't know. It's kind of a double-edged fucking sword. It's like you went that detailed with the soil makeup, but you didn't want to go that deep with the fucking water content. And if you really think about it, what we just read and just learned tonight, the only way that they really do, and that means I'm right, the soil content is based on the water. So I am right. That new technology that they put in there that the company actually makes for real farming gear, they took the water part out of it for the game. Because I'm going to guarantee you, if that fucking equipment is tested soil, it can't test the soil accurately without knowing the water content. You just read that. It just said that the water content is the most crucial of the whole fucking shit and shebang. You understand what I'm saying? So, if you really think about it, they took it out of it. I would love to go look that machine up and go see if it tests water. I really would. To see if the water content is even actually in that fucking thing in real life. And I'll guarantee you it is. If it's testing soil, the water content's in it. I'll guarantee it. It has to be. You can't do it without it. You know what I mean? When you drive the tractor out there and you test it, you send it to the fucking laboratory and all the colors show up. You can't tell me that that fucking thing isn't testing the fucking the soil, the water. What the fuck did they call it? Soil something. CS, the soil water content. SWC. Is that what it was? SWC, right? Soil water content. You can't tell me that that fucking equipment isn't testing that. And they purposely took it out. They purposely took that out of it when they put it in the game. There's no way that that fucking machine works without testing the fucking water. You just read that you can't do that. So they purposely took it out. Okay. Well, hell, if I keep this up, I'm leaving. I'll get mad at myself. I'll bring my stuffed moose over here to fucking drive the loader. Guys can watch him instead.
I'll leave. Yeah, we're gonna have to look that up one night. I want to look up that Isaac Pro, whatever the fuck it's called. I want to look that system up. I want to see what's in detail to that in real life. Because I got a fucking funny feeling that that does test water content too. It has to. To do what that fucking equipment does, it has to test water content. There's no fucking way around it. And they just totally took it out of me. See, this is shit. This is shit that well, I don't know if I per se care about. This is shit that I pick up on and notice that the average person would or care about. You know what I mean? And I'm sorry if it makes me a fucking asshole, but I just can't believe after all these years that nobody's ever held them to that or brought it up to them or made a big deal about it. It's the most important factor in what you're trying to simulate. It really is. And now I found out tonight how really important it is. Like majorly fucking important it is. Soil water content is major fucking importance to grow shit. And I never knew that. I know it now. I mean, I kind of knew it mattered, but I didn't know it mattered on the scale that it really does matter in real life. It's a big fucking deal. See, now it begs Kansas. Now it begs the question, why? Am I wrong? See, this is the kind of shit that I think about that the normal person doesn't. They don't care. They just get in their tractors and go drive and don't give a fuck. Be like making an Indy 500 racing game with fucking street cars and no Indy cars. Same thing. It really is. If you think about it. I'm not just an asshole. It's the same thing. We're making a dune buggy. We're making a motorcycle dirt track racing game, and all that's in it is dune buggies. There's no motorcycles. And then call it motocross simulating, and it's all fucking dune buggies. It's the same thing. I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Just saying, people. You know, and then he says to me, "Why don't you? Why don't you do that? Write it into the forum and ask them that. I don't want to ask them that. Because I know I'm going to get a dumbass fucking answer why it's not in the game. That they're going to make sound like it's a logical fucking explanation why it's not in the game. They'll twist it around. They'll twist the answer around to benefit them. That's exactly what they'll do. They'll come up with some bullshit saying that we couldn't fucking do it, blah blah blah. Okay. And to the actual person that doesn't know any fucking better, they'll be okay with that answer. To the person that doesn't know how it really works in fucking real life, they'll be okay with that answer. And then they'll try to make me look like a fucking asshole. That's just trying to cause trouble. That's how that goes. So no, I'm not sending them a fucking email. Because I just think it's the biggest joke with that fucking game going. And nobody points it out. That'd be like having this game and having no fucking barrel to sort the material out of it. I'm serious. Can't help it, man. I'm not being a jerk off. I'm really not. I didn't name the fucking game Farming Simulator, which in turn means that you're supposed to be simulating, like she explained the other night, something that actually happens in real life. Well, you're forgetting, and from what I read tonight, one of the most fucking important things in farming. in what you're trying to simulate. You're forgetting the most important part of what you're trying to simulate. I mean, if I'm wrong in what I'm reading in all this, please tell me I'm wrong and show me where I'm wrong. You do not have in your game one of the most important ingredients in what you're telling everybody that you're going to go do in this game. If I'm wrong, show me where I'm wrong. Prove to me where I'm wrong. Isn't that called Farming Simulator? Which means you're supposed to simulate real life farming? I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk off, but I didn't name the fucking game, people. How could you leave out one of the most important fucking, actually, the main ingredient in what you're doing? Or actually, what is done in real life? And then, better yet, everybody that plays it's okay with it. And nobody even questions it. Except for me. And then right away, I'm an asshole. You know what I mean? Right away, it's why you got to pick on that game. Like it's my fault. Because I point out something that nobody brings up and sweeps under the rug. Now it's my fault and I'm an asshole. Because they want everybody to believe all you got to do is use fertilizer and wait for it to fucking rain to grow crops. That's my fault? You know what I mean? I wish somebody would seriously explain that shit to that kid. I'm just pointing out the dirty little secret that they have been getting the fuck away with that nobody questions. That's all I'm doing. I didn't make the motherfucking game. I just think it's hilarious that they've been getting away with it for all these fucking years and nobody even questions it or brings it up or nothing. I find it fucking hilarious. Like I said, if I was a real life farmer, I'd be fucking pissed. you know? But whatever. I guess I should just go with the flow and not ask questions. Just be happy I got a $1 million tractor to drive around on the field. Go dirt, go. Well, I'm not one of them people, man. I'm the asshole standing there saying why and why not. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's what they need. Well, that's so you keep playing the game. That's why they put the $1 million tractors in there. So you keep farming to go buy it. Then, in all retrospect, if you really think about it, half of the maps that are made today, because they're lazy with making maps today, you can't even drive them fucking tractors to the field or use them on the field. Half the farming simulator maps are fucking for little equipment. Hell, half of them you can't even drive a fucking load bed down the roads. But I'm the asshole. Say goodnight to the Batman, just like Scarface. Scarface wasn't wrong. Al Pacino wasn't wrong when he was doing that fucking 20-minute rant in the fucking restaurant that night. When he did that rant in the restaurant that night, they threw him out. He wasn't wrong. If you guys remember the movie and remember what he was saying, say goodnight to the Batman. Yep. Yep. No, it's I'm the asshole because I'm not accepting the biggest joke in that game that they pulled over on everybody. Because I'm not okay with the fact that they left out one of the most important ingredients in farming. There's your truth. That basically you can't farm without it. There's more truth. Especially if you live in the Midwest. Go ask an Iowa, North Dakota, Minnesota, Idaho farmer what happens if he doesn't water his crops. Indiana, Illinois, all them beautiful flyover states, as Jason Aldean put it. Go read about the Dust Bowl in the 1800s when it didn't rain for a whole fucking year. What happened to the crops? Actually, I think it was more than a year. A lot of people starved to death and died. Is what happened. Not to mention all the animals it killed. So, I'm sorry, I just don't go with the flow. And not buying into the fact that because you make it rain every other day on every map in the game, that's sufficient enough water to make crops grow. Sorry, I don't buy it. Then if that's the case, then you should have never called it fucking Farming Simulator. You should have just called it a farming game. Because you left out the most important fucking ingredient of farming. Which I didn't realize how important it really was until tonight. Now it even makes it even more stupider. And if you think about it, any young kids that are playing the game, you're not really teaching them the right way to farm. So they're going to grow up thinking all you need is fertilizer and rain. That's all you need. Pickaxe and pay dirt, baby. So get mad all you want at the bad man. I'm the bad man. That's right. You don't need water. It just blows my mind that nobody questions it. After 20 fucking years, nobody's questioned this. They just go with the flow, like fucking sheep. I think they need to add more monster truck tracks, crushing cars and stuff like that. That's what they need to add. And smaller maps. The maps are too big. And too many sell points. Way too many. Now, you know what's funny? There was another thing that I read about that DLC that on a lot of the newer maps, on a lot of the newer maps, I want to see how they're going to pull it off. the fucking lazy assholes that made the fucking farming simulator maps that only have fucking one sell point for each crop or only one sell point for a couple crops. I want to see how they pull this off with the distribution center. I want to show you something. I want to show you something what this fucking says. I want to see how the fuck they pull this off. Introduces brand new selling points, production equipment, renewable generators, blah, blah, blah. Focus, here it is right here. Here's the keywords. This is what a lot of people, these fucking morons that make maps for this game, don't understand how this game works. They don't. I have a whole list of maps that I will not play because they have one fucking sell point for a crop. How are you going to do supply and demand when you only have one sell point? You can't. That's not how that works. One sell point, that's not how that works. Yeah, that's the other thing. We need more firehouses, fire trucks, and police cars, too. See that? So they want to focusing on supply and demand. Well, how's that going to work on the fucking ship maps that don't have sell points? And wherever my one notebook is, I can read you the whole list of maps where half of the crops only have one sell point. And most of the newer maps, that's all there is two sell points. Actually, I'm sorry. There's one sell point for each thing. One has for crops, one's good for grass, one's for fucking hay, one's for fucking lime, and the other one's for stone. So it's going to be interesting how this shit here is going to work with the maps that only have one sell point. When the whole fucking game is based on economy and supply and demand. I don't even know why they let them publish them maps. They're a fucking joke. I'm sorry. I'm just, actually, no, I'm not sorry. I'm not a go with the flow asshole. Or shut the fuck up and be good. You got a decent farming game. No, it's not good enough. Not when I spent the kind of money I have spent on it. No, it's not good enough. Sorry. Not even close. It's a fucking disgrace. And then I sit here and tell the truth and talk about true facts that everybody's scared to, and I'm the bad man. Like I made the game. Fucking kills me. I point out and talk about what nobody else wants to, but I'm the bad man. Shut the fuck up and go with the flow. Sorry. That's not good enough for me. Not when I got a couple $100 fucking tied up into your franchise. Actually, more than that because of the cost of the consoles. I probably got close to $1,000 between consoles and DLCs tied up in Farming Simulator, which is probably a hell of a lot more than most people. So yeah, I think I got a right to fucking be disappointed and pissed. Because I think I got more money tied up in the game than most people do. There ain't many people out there that could say that they have the same. Most people don't even do that. They won't even buy the same game if they have multiple consoles. Okay? I can prove it. I have. So yeah, I think I've earned the right to bitch and be disappointed. And then, you want to know what the kick of the crotch of the whole thing is, Kansas? Here's the kick in the crotch to the whole thing. You can water your animals, all of them. There's the kick in the crotch to the end joke of that game. You can water all the fucking animals you own, every one of them. But I'm the bad man. Get mad at me. I'm the jerk off because I bring it up. I'm the asshole because I bring up the most obvious fucking fact that nobody. Shh. Can't bring up about water. Shh. Can't do that. I'm the asshole. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. And then you know what it'll be? Fuck Fireside. All he does is go around and trash Farming Simulator. Fuck that dude. Right away, I'll be the asshole. Fuck him. All he does is talk shit on Farming Simulator. Nobody will ever point out the fact that I probably have more invested in that fucking game than anybody that owns the fucking game. Because I will guarantee you, you're not going to find more than a fucking handful of people. I'll bet my life on this that have Farming Simulator on not one, two PCs, PlayStation 5, and Xbox, okay, and the DLCs, most of them, and had it on my phone at one point. You will not. Good luck going to find somebody that did all that for the same game. Good luck. Good luck. Let alone, let alone, I'll do you one even better. Let alone find somebody that owns all that.
You go find somebody that owns all that, a PC, a laptop, and the two different consoles. Let me know how that search fuck works out for you. And if they do have it, they're not playing video games on all of them. So yeah, I'm a red bird. I've been gaming for 40 years. So yeah, I got a right to be pissed. I think it's fucking funny. They have pulled off the biggest fucking scam that nobody wants to talk about. It's fucking hilarious. Shh, can't talk about water. Don't bring up water in Farming Simulator. Can't bring that up. Shh. We got away with it. Nobody talks about it. And then here's the other kick in the balls. If watering your fucking animals wasn't enough, they make all kinds of fucking wells and rivers on maps and streams and fucking lakes. Come out with a pumping system to pump sewage. When I seen the hose and pumps pack come out, I thought to myself, fucking A, man, we're finally going to get to pump water, spray water on the crops, and then I find out it's for fucking cow shit. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. I did. I did. I got excited. I'm not going to lie. I seen the pump and hoses pack came out. I bought it and I got excited. And once again, instantly disappointed. I guess what's amazing to me is how they have gotten away with not having that in the game for all these years and nobody questions it. Nobody brings it up. Nobody talks about it. It's fucking amazing. It's like the biggest known secret in the game. Shh, can't talk about water. Don't bring up water. I'm going to get water for my animals, but hide the water tank. Don't let nobody see it. It's fucking funny. Oh, it is hilarious. It's actually to the point where I actually think that they did it on purpose.
I really do think that. Because you're not going to sit here and tell me that that fucking development team did not realize they didn't put watering crops in the game. There's no way in fuck that somebody on that team didn't realize that. There's no way. If you told that to me, I'd tell you you're a fucking liar. I actually wonder if it was done on purpose. I really do. To see if anybody would question it. It fucking kills me. It's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm not sorry. It is comical. That'd be like Gold Rush, and all you get is the shovel and the bucket throughout the whole game. That's all you get. Kansas Gold Rush. All you get's the shovel and the bucket. There's nothing else available the whole game. But we're going to make the bucket hold 6 times more what it should. Yeah, I know. I'm an asshole. Yep. That's all I am. I state the obvious and shoot the asshole that states the obvious. Just shut the fuck up and play the game and be happy it rains. Shut the fuck up and play the game and be happy it rains. Yeah. Go tell that to the farmers in the Midwest. See what they tell you. Right. And then, like I said, to add insult to injury, they come out with the hose and pumps pack. And it's only for pumping shit. Fucking awesome. You know, maybe William's right. Maybe I should do that one night. When Farming Simulator does their live thing, if they even do that anymore like they used to, where the devs, some of the dev teams sit down and they talk to everybody and shit. What I used to do that with Warframe. I don't know if Farming Simulator does it. The devs used to do live streams and do question and answers about stuff every time they came out with a new Warframe or came out with something new. I would love to be in a Giants fucking live stream. And then just repeatedly over and over and over and over again. Just keep asking, where's all the water sprinkler systems to water my crops with? Or just blatantly ask, why can't I water my crops? I would just keep typing that in. Real crops can't grow without water. How come I can't water my crops? I would just keep typing that in over and over and over again until they kick me. And then to be an asshole, I'd probably make up another name, come back, and do it all over again. Just to be a jerk off. Yeah, that's what Warframe used to do. Every time Warframe came out with something new, they would showcase it, do a stream. The two little pigs that fucking worked for them fucking would do a stream. And then they would actually get on there and play with. They would start a multiplayer game live with the audience while they were streaming. They would like leave an open game for you to go play with them. They'd stream for a couple hours, 4 or 5 hours, take questions, Q&A shit. What's the new Warframe do? What's the special abilities? Blah, blah, blah. Who designed it? All that shit. Yeah, I would love for Farming Simulator to do that. I would love for them to do a live stream where you're actually talking to one of the devs. Not this fucking guy that's been driving a tractor around for fucking 6 weeks on there. Yep. Yep, they would have to kick me. I would make it that way. He's nothing but a troublemaker. He's so vulgar. All he wants to do is start trouble. He can't just be happy in his farming game that it rains. No, because it's fucking bullshit. That's why I can't be happy with it. Because you're not simulating real life like you portrayed it you're doing. I didn't name the fucking game. You clowns did. Should have called it make believe farming. Or like this game, name it out of water. Out of water farming game. If you can figure out how to water your crops by playing this game, we will pay you $1 million. Yeah, that would have been a good name. Out of water. Yeah. Say hello to the bad man. I'm the bastard because I asked the right questions. And I don't accept bullshit answers. So, yep, I'm a bad man. Just shut up and fucking enjoy the rain in your farming game. What's the matter with you? Be happy it rains. That's it. Trees. Got it for money. Yeah, 70 is the highest level right now. Yep. Takes forever to level up in this damn game. Why I play it? I don't know. Had to be some reason. I'm sure they're going to expand on that for a reason too. Right now, it just basically unlocks equipment, so they'll probably go further. I think they will. I don't think 70 is going to stay the top. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Not very often. Yes. Well, the way you're supposed to play the game, you're supposed to put a dump bin in, buy a loader and a dump truck, dump the material in the dump truck, and go dump it in the cell bin. That's what you're supposed to do. All the other shit's just for show. And then if you really want to get somewhere, you buy a pickaxe and go find pay dirt. And you're good. Pickaxe, pay dirt, and a pickup truck. That's all you need. And a sell point. And that's it. And 20 real life years later, you'll be a millionaire. Right. Like I said, this game is designed. What you put in is what you're going to get out. That's how they made this. That's why gold isn't worth a fuck. Because it's everywhere. Yep. Well, lazy play gets lazy money. I don't blame them for making it that way. I actually like that it's that way. Because if you want to make real money, you got to put the fucking work in. Nothing wrong with that. It's real life. Anything else? Make real money, put time in. You want to make real money, then go the easy road. See what you get out of it. But the best part is, it doesn't matter because you can play this any fucking way you want. There is no right or wrong way. And that's what I love about it. If you just want to go mine fucking dirt, then go mine dirt. It don't matter. You play it any way you want. That's what I love about it. Yeah, they hit this out of the ballpark. There ain't nothing that's going to compete with this. I can fuck anybody says. Well, you could go play Gold Rush and go mine 2 million acres and be lucky if you could pay off the equipment you bought. By the time you pay the blacksmith and the rent, you go play that. By the time you go pay for the fucking land that you can't afford, that you got to rent, the equipment to actually get decent amounts of fucking material that you got to rent, and pay the blacksmith, you might be able to buy a pickup truck after about 6 years of playing, and dug up 3/4 of the first map, which is the only map you can afford to go to that doesn't have shit for gold on it. What a joke. Yeah, definitely the Titanic. That game definitely was the Titanic. I feel bad for the devs. They took over a pickup truck that didn't have a motor in the middle of a desert. I hope they didn't sink a lot of money into it, because Discovery Channel probably charged them out the ass for it. Because they probably had to buy the rights to Gold Rush to be able to change the name. You know that, right? Which means Jerk Off Discovery Channel made even fucking more money they didn't deserve. They would have had a great game there if they would have made it right. Put a fucking effort into it. Nope. All about their money. Oh, yeah? We can make this for fucking about $1,000, and then we're going to see a return of about $50,000 because of the TV show. Yeah, let's do it. Bare minimum. Cocksuckers. Yeah, they ruined that show. It was shipped before this game, Kansas. See, because they led everybody to believe that they were going to do more with it than they did. It was a piece of shit when they come out with it, and they knew it. And see, they took advantage of all of us because they knew that there was nothing else out there. Kind of like what Farming Simulator's doing, because they know that the 4 other farming games can't compete with them. And they know that. But I'm going to tell you, there might come a day when a couple modders get pissed off and they come out with their own farming game. You'll see. You seen this came out, right? Don't think it can't happen to that. Trust me, Farming Simulator isn't big enough to knock off their pedestal. They're not a Call of Duty. Do they got a following? Yeah, they got a following. Would it take much to take it away from them? Nah, it wouldn't. It really wouldn't. Because I'll guarantee you, everybody that plays Farming Simulator has played the other farming games. I'll guarantee it. And one of the main reasons why they come back to Farming Simulator is because the other ones are shit. That's why. Well, it could happen if somebody decided to do that. I'm telling you, if I was one of them other farming games, I'd be making a list. I'd be getting on Farming Simulator's fucking forum and go reading about what the people bitch about with the game, and I'd make a list of all the bitches. And then, when I had enough shit on that list, I would come out with a fucking game that covers all of it. That's all you gotta do. That's simple. Just make a game, do that they don't do. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 other farming games. I don't know their names. Yep. I make a list about what everybody bitches about Farming Simulator. And I'd make a fucking game that does all of it. Exactly what I would do. I can't believe William got made and actually left. Yep. Which is probably another reason why them assholes picked on him. Well, we're going to have to teach him. this gravel out of here to make some blocks. Nah, I'm here, bud. It didn't freeze. I'm here. Gotta grab another pack of smokes. Yeah, I'm here, dude. We're good. Always check the equipment. If you see the smoke coming out of the equipment, if I'm in it, it's all right. Or see the RPMs running. Because if it freezes, none of that'll be running. See the RPMs? This thing digs funny sometimes. Sometimes it'll go right in and dig, sometimes it won't. Probably the game.
Yep. Still playing. Hell yeah, still playing. How'd you make out with the video, Coles? Nice. Buried a boss in a hole. You gotta bury that asshole boss in a hole. Now we probably crash YouTube. YouTube would probably crash.
Yeah, we'd probably crush you too.
Yep, that's it.
That's all you need. Yeah, I know. I'll get the Discord set up. Yeah, that sounds good, Cools. I'd like to see it. Yeah, it's a good map. I like that map. Rainy Woods, too. That's it. Sounds good to me, Cools. Yeah, I like it, too. Then if you want, we can publish them on here, too. Yeah, I got to set us up a Discord. I will. Yeah, that sounds good, Cool. Yep, I'm all for it. Yep. So I said we'll help each other get there. Sounds good to me. Yep.
All right, boys, I'm going to call it a night. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Have a good night.